Talk. I will beat your ass. I will beat your ass. What the fuck? Is that a crumb? Dude, I might need a new desk mat. Mouse pad thing. Eyes up, what's good as well? Hello, hello. Or Shabbat. Shalom. What up, Riley? Dude, this game takes forever to boot. Wait, are these? Oh, these are daily. Oh, I should probably pay attention to this more. What do I need here? Oh, I need like one more mint kill. Do I have this helmet yet either? Oh, this is 95? I thought it was 94. Okay. Let's see if there's... That's quick play. Talk, I don't know if you're still here. Does quick play give you like the Pharaoh Parent reward pretty often? Like if I hop into the playlist? Oh, surely it does, right? Do I just grind Pharaoh Parent robes today? I need... I think robes and helmet. And keep these two the same. Or I could do robes and boots. Keep the helmet and the class the same. I need one of those two things. Alright, let me see. Let me see if this works. Erection check. I'm bricked. I'm bricked. Oops. Wait, why the fuck do I have so many crucible ones? Cool. No. Holy shit, okay. Nice, literally one kill. Wait, what the fuck? I just exotic ordered into an exotic order? Oh, I got a Mighty Doxia. Grenade super. We'll just store that. What just popped up on my other monitor? Check. Let's reroll this. This looks like ass. Dude, just give me the orb one, bro. Oh my, it's literally the exact same fucking payout. Whatever. Hello. Wait, what? Moyu, thank you for the 15, bro. What is up? How are we doing today? What are you up to? Ooh. But I am kind of curious if healing on even, like, helps me. Work from home, how you, sir? Not much. Grinding today, prepping for dungeon. I don't have much to grind. I'm trying to get some Pharaoh potent armor, I guess, today, and then maybe grind some credits to rip some snipers. Gee, did you check the drip? No. Did you upload drip into the Discord? I can check right now. Oh my god, Talk. Talk, that's 10 millimeters added to your length, just saying. You did? Is it under your Discord the same? Is it Chotch? D2 fashion. Oh, you're actually LARPing. You're LARPing. Who are you supposed to be? That looks sick though. Oh, dude. Nah, you actually just got me like horny for them to add like just Jedi robes to Warlock or Hunter. Do you know how sick that would be? Like different sets where, yeah, dude. Oh my fuck. I forgot that's like a staple of their like attire. Just because they added so many like transmog pieces with things that have like just unique like drip, I guess, like Kylo Ren and Darth Vader, and you know. Robes would be so sick. Like both with like the robes on, and then I love, like, personally my favorite look is Obi-Wan Kenobi with like the cream colors, and when his robes are off and he's like got his like shirt like kind of tucked in or whatever, just he looks sick. Obi Rots. What is Rots? R-O-T-S? What does that mean? Return of the Sith? Is that what it is? I don't know what the fucking movies are called. Revenge of the Sith. Return of the Sith. What is it? Return of the Jedi and Revenge of the Sith? Okay. Not a real fan. I just watched all those movies, like 1 through 6, like this year too. So good. I know the 1 through 3 got like some hate, but I don't know, bro. They're so peak. Let's go Shern. I'm not LARPing as any specific, just kind of throwing on robes together. Yeah. No, you know that. Looking at it like actually made me want them to add Jedi robes. I think it'd be perfect for Warlock and Hunter. Like Hunter, you could have. Okay, hear me out. You could have like the no. It seems kind of backwards, but you could have like the no robes. Like, you know when they take their robe off to like duel or whatever, you could have that on Warlock, and then where they have like the robes on with their hood up, you could have that on Hunter, and then I just give Titans Chewbacca or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Oh, he died quick. Here now. Also take my robes off the duel, just saying. Oh, same, bro. Every sword fight I've ever been in, derobed. Okay. We're literally just looking for Gunner with a super tertiary and a weapon tuning stat. If we don't get that, we get fucked. I'm curious, if I just let it take me to orbit? Nah, surely it's not worth it. It's gonna take forever, man. Titan's clone armor? Yeah, they just have so many like things that already look like that, no? Y'all smell like shit. I got a marathon code. Tanner stocks. Dude, no fucking shot. You got a marathon code. I didn't get a marathon code the last playtest. And I don't think I'm getting one for this playtest. Kinda wish I had the courier set of armor. I want to make a hoodless hunter. There's other ways to do it. I think the courier... I know what courier looks like on lock. Like, that's courier. On hunter, it's like the nice pants and shit, right? It's like the you got like the sweater vest hood or whatever. Let's see who's on the game. Lamar D2. Yote, Viren, Painter, Eternity. What's duck running? I've not done this strike in forever. I'm curious how much they gutted it. Oh, it's Spade. What the fuck? Did you know if the not swap from dungeon will be the same as epic DP day one? It'll be slightly different. So if you not swap on epic DP, or if you did not swap yourself, you would lose all ground orbs and ground ammo. That is no longer the case. I think that is the only change. So you will still lose basically everything when you not swap yourself, but your ground orbs and ground ammo will not go away, which I think is a pretty good change. Like, that's how it should be. Oh, how does this work? I've not done this strike in so long. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Oh, cool. Like, go over here. I forgot about this. Okay. Cert. That's how it should be, by the way. That's what they said the change was, but then they had like a TWID come out where they didn't list the updated rules for not swap. So I'm assuming it's updated, but it's Bungie after all. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot they did this too. Oh, this is a terrible slip. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Fuck this go. Okay. Good here, I guess. Okay, I'm guessing we need another ball. Banless to surprise us all. There's some other shit that I saw was banned. Or sorry, not banned. That I saw people were suggesting should be banned. That I have no idea like what the fuck is even wrong with it, so I think Outro posted it on Twitter. If people know who he is. But like he listed it and it was like knowers know these things should be banned, and I didn't know what like was wrong with half of them, so I'm a non-knower, but I'm curious to see. Like I think like Geo was on that list, and there's some other weird shit. Lucky Pants ban incoming. Yeah, dude, the Lucky Pants ban, if it does happen, will be very interesting. I don't know. It's very OP, but it's not. There's nothing broken about it. Like. So I'm curious. I mean, you could argue that it's broken with how much damage it does, but like there's nothing actually physically broken with the interaction. So I'm curious if that warrants it to getting a ban. Yeah, but like, okay, what is wrong with Geo right now? He listed that, and I just have no clue what is even wrong with it. I feel like the weapon's just bad now. So turning was good. Meme ban Skyburners. I'd fuck with it. Inshallah, they ban the new heat weapons so I don't have to farm. I don't think any of the heat weapons are that good, except for maybe the SMG and the hand cannon. The hand cannon really is only good with Lucky Pants. Other mid game, I think it's kind of troll to use it unless you need the precision damage. If you need the precision damage, it's a good sidearm replacement. Otherwise, it's just considerably worse than the sidearm. Dude, I just read Brakazan as like Momrad Zondani or whatever the new mayor-elect is of New York. Take me up, take me up. Not bad. I feel like we still have a lot of stuff to test, but I feel like I'm pretty grinded and ready for the grinded up, ready for the dungeon. But I still feel like we haven't tested a ton of shit that I want to test, just to like know if it's good or we'll end up using it or not. Like Quiver, for example, if that's like troll to use or not. If you have like a burst boss or something. Fair parent pieces, yeah, or fair potent. I don't know why do I keep. I think because arrow parent exists, I keep on wanting to call it pharaoh parent, pharaoh potent. Okay, why did my Phoenix dive just not work? What do you have to do here? I have to get a ball, right? Oh. Okay, this guy's got a ball. I love Sabrina Slay Queen. Dude, I think Sabrina Carpenter looks like a fucking goblin, but her music's decent. Dude, our issue is like, it's mainly be myself, Silence, and Ty testing, and then like Talk will look at numbers and shit and record stuff for us as we test to get like damage over time values. And Silence's schedule is just rough right now. Today I'll get you to try Void Hunter. Like in mid game or. Dog shit. I just got that class item, right? I didn't delete something I had. Ah, whatever. I love not being able to see anything as I complete an activity. Oh, whatever I just deleted, I don't think I just earned. It's Gunner class. Wait, that actually might be very bad. Triple tap honing, KT, whatever the fuck that is. This actually looks pretty good. Wait, did I just get that class item? Fuck. What did I just delete? Please tell me I got a class item. Okay, that class item was new. Is that a fucking panic attack? Yep, no idea how I completed a legendary order. Didn't even know I got one. Missed mod opportunity. Lit. I was selling the minus 50 last night with it. Yeah, GG Spade. That was funny running into you. You playing Warlock in Dungeon? I will like default to it, yeah. Also, Aiden was good. Banless, not real. Same drop rate as the red crystal. I got the red crystal last night after doing like 5 invades. I think Levy's is better than the crossbow. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I think they're actually I think they're pretty comparable. So low-key Levy's might be better if you have Lunas. I'm not really sure. But then you probably shouldn't be running Lunas in the dungeon unless you're doing like a you can't do a Luna swap. Not swap. Fuck ass decisions. Yeah, you probably just want to be on Bodas, no? So like you're missing out on the reload. Levy's Breath is a firing range all-star. To be fair, I don't think it's like bad. When I remember like comparing the two at the beginning of the Renegade's launch, and I couldn't really find a big difference between Levy's Breath and like an aggregate crossbow. Maybe the I can't imagine the fuck, what is it called? The new crossbow. It's like a good idea or some shit like that. Sounds like a plan, whatever. It has some cringe ass name. A good call. A good shout. Is that what it is? A good shout? It doesn't have like a damage perk, but it has enemy's arsenal. Yeah, good shout. Yeah. A good idea. Did we hit the fucking thing? Oh my god. I can make it. Salty. Fix tracking, bro. Oh my god. I come. Is that on this side? Fuck, I wanted to kill the random. Got 2 minutes. We don't even use crossbows. I mean, the only real reason I would use the crossbow is for a burst damage phase. I think using. I'm pretty sure in super testing, people found that like Quiver hits basically as hard as like a Nighthawk, which hits pretty hard. And then if you use that and it covered your basis for a 30% debuff, I think that would be good. I think that would be good. And yeah, that's my only logic with it. And then I think you would just use it with a crossbow if you're the hunter. And then your other teammate, like, you wouldn't have to have somebody tractor and then swap to something. They could just be on like a parasite or a rocket or whatever works best. Best name receiver multiple points in the. Oh, has it really? Okay. Maybe I'm tweaking. I don't know. It just sounded good in a dungeon setting, you know. kind of like cover two bases. Your debuff and a burst super still. Dude. Bro's a grower, not a shower. Where are my teammates? Okay. Jeez. You've done 85 invasions, you haven't gotten it. Yeah, you're just unlucky. I feel like I've only heard of people being really unlucky or really lucky with the red crystal. I got really lucky. I think it's if you want the crystal, it's hard to get. I didn't give two fucks about the red crystal, so I just got it. Convince yourself you don't care. Okay, I'm not suggesting that. I'm just saying. Actually, do the anchors really block all your damage? Is it like, am I wrong? Is it just like super troll to even consider that? In my head, it just sounds like it could be usable. Also, Samson was good. Best catalyst for Wolfsbane for DPS if you know Burning Ambition or Relentless. I've heard Burning Ambition. And then maybe one person on Attrition Orbs. That's what I've heard. That's what Silence and Tide just spent time grinding that out. So I'd imagine they did that for a good reason. Sure, Aegis' sheet has it. Actually, you can probably check in like 2 seconds. Let me see. The Tar sheet. Fireteam Dungeon. He has this. Wolfsbane. Click his dim link. See if it has the info on. I think this is mine. That I don't know. It doesn't. Yeah, actually, I can't tell if that's Burning Ambition or not. That's funny. Oh, you're saying one? Yeah, no, I would never suggest more than one tether. I think that's troll boop. Like, again, it's just to get your it's just to get the debuff and have somebody off tractor. I think Fellwinter Finnying would be troll as fuck. Because then you're on Fellwinters in mid game, unless you want to not swap yourself. In which case, I guess you could do that, but then you're losing all your ammo, so you'd have to pick it back up. I don't really know. I can't wait for not swapping yourself to be like a tech that somebody uses to get first in this dungeon. Like, not swap yourself onto what's it called? Fellwinters, do a Finny, have enough ammo nearby to pick it up and just like do burst damage or some shit, like overflow rocket. I personally feel like it, like, Div is just troll as fuck. I feel like there's better, like, if you have to run a Div, I feel like there's just better options than running the sniper. Unless they just, like, allow all the sniper shenanigans to be in the dungeon. Like Gush Shot and Backup Mag and Kinetic Synthesis Tech and shit. This is duct tape I got on my knee. What up, Melo? Good, bro. Nah, surely the average number for players is much higher. I know it peaked the first day at 70k. I don't know if it like went up past then. Other people were telling me like they think dungeons and raids have like, I think for DP it had like the peak player count exceeded or whatever. So surely we get like 100k people on or something. Fuck. So bad tuning. I can keep it for now, I guess. Next activity starts in 26 seconds. What, like... Salty, you're on the activity team. Hard lopers. What is hard loper? What the fuck does that mean? Salty, I was going to suggest we lower the activity intermission queue instantly. Or actually, this is a fire idea. Put a button in that just lets me, like, I can hit it instantly or press tab on my ghost or something and just, like, click to instantly start the next activity queue. It'd be so heat. So I don't have to, like, go through, like, it's literally just, like, a lazy button. 3 to 4 streams straight without a sus title. Is everything okay? Hey, we can add a sus title. Putting Nara's balls in my face. I personally like dungeons more than raids, so I'm hyped for this. Although I don't do raid contests and only dungeon contests. That's fair. I think a lot of people are in a similar boat. It's harder to get 6 people together than it is 3. But raids are so much better. If you get the opportunity to join like a raid team or form a team, highly recommend it. In-game, yeah. No weights guy from Twitter.com. Or is this Paladin? Raids gap dungeons on God. I know. What a spect. I don't know if I'm tweaking, but I just got a tier 5 God roll SMG blaster and it still does way... I can't see the rest of that message because my OBS is off the fent. Way less than Antidate? I think you need to use cooling baubles. No? Like, you need the right roll plus the origin trait so that you can just infifire. Like, surely it's better than Antidate. It's the same frame, same perk, a better origin trait. You can sustain the fire longer. Like, there's just no way it's not better than Antidate. What is this strike? Is this thing called? Oh yeah, little conky baby. Oh, well, okay. One is a heat weapon. Okay, actually, I'm probably wrong. One is a heat weapon. One is like a 900 RPM. So like, their origin trait or their what is it called? They're like archetypes, which just do different base damage. While not being able to fire my gun. So yeah, maybe I am wrong. My bad. Is it less DPS though? Like, or is it just less damage at base? Oh. These screams are scaring the fuck out of me. And Pink Lemonade Ghost is still ass. I have a monster today. It is Peach. These guys are just gonna fall over in one pulse. Like, what is the difficulty of this activity, bro? Yep, Paladin's LARPing. Okay, okay. I feel like I don't know what to grind for. Yeah, I have most of my shit grinded out as well. I mean, I'm praying the dungeon weapons are actually good, man. Huh? Where did my damage just go from my super? What a skate. Peach's Ghost is good. There were Peach. I don't know if I like it as much. For sure. Nah, for sure. I actually wanted to miss it. Why does my pulse do so much damage? Oh, special. Maybe something else. I mean, burst. Question mark. Long. Question mark. What? Oh, I did not. Heavy sniper. Oh. Oh, he's saying it's like good for every fit. Yeah, that's probably true. Dude, this is a perfect pick. This is exactly what I'm looking for, but it's on getaways. I think I already have one of those pairs too. I'll store it just in case I don't have one, but cool guy said LMG from the dungeon is crazy. Swedish Fish Ghost, I don't mind it. I like it. It's not my go-to, but I'll drink it every once in a while. I'll maybe like pick it out. You said the LMG is crazy? I don't be that guy, but you know, yeah. My thing is like LMGs are usually like pretty mid. Like an LMG is an LMG. If it's a heat LMG though, I could actually see that being pretty good because it just has intrinsic auto loading. Yeah. So it actually could be insane. It'll probably end up being best in slot. Like just fire it nonstop and then eventually stow it and hopefully all the heat goes away. Depends on how many shots you can fire and how quickly it dissipates though. The one T show raw heat. Okay. Anyone who says the LMG is crazy is an LMG dad. Holy casuals. Yeah, that was my first thought. But like now that I think about it, it's kind of like when I'm looking for LMGs now, I almost always exclusively just look for an auto-loading holster. Like Commemoration used to be best in slot for so long because Recon was just OP as fuck. But then as soon as Recon got hugely nerfed, it was just like auto-loading kind of became the best perk. So I could see the heat being good. But yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. It's cool guy. Like I've become a very elitist. You know, I have a lot of people who I respect and like who do content. And I used to make like the builds too and shit like that. And I would never dog on them, but I would say 98 out of like 100 videos are all probably just slop content that you should never use. And I'd say there's very few people that make purely good end game, like, you know, content record. Not a chance I'm doing this. I'm sorry, whoever's in my fire team, but I will be abandoning you. Fuck liminality. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's just kind of my take. Like, I'm not saying cool guy's bad or he's wrong. I actually don't even really know cool guy. I just know what his thumbnails look like. And I know he does YouTube, but, yeah, I don't know. Where do TWID builds fall on the scale? Listen, TWID's TWID and Llama, it's hard because they're gamers. Everybody, like, you, at this point, you have to know they're both insane at the game. But some of the like their builds are like 1 out of every 3 I'd consider like probably a good build. The other 2 are just like, you know, putting a build out there. You know what I mean? By no means am I saying it's bad, but like TWID knows it's true too. Like TWID will put like some shit that you're never using on his builds. Like he'll be like, some of his builds will be LARPy. Like he's like, guys, we want to have high grenade damage, so we're gonna run grenade fonts in our neutral, and like just like all types of like font shit goes onto the builds. And it, you know, it's, if you start seeing fonts in mid game on your builds, I think it's just kind of, unless it makes like a lot of sense, or maybe even for this not swap environment you're doing it, 90% of the time it's just, you know, it's an Andy build. His audience is different, and that's okay. Oh, for cool guy, if you're talking about him. Same shit with Error's vids. It's for a different crowd. Yeah, honestly, I used to watch Error vids. Error videos were great for years. I'm not saying they're bad now. I don't really know, but like, there's a certain level of player that can use a lot from that. Like, bro, I used to like never read it. Like, I had no idea how the game worked, and I would go onto like Error videos, and I'd see him run into Devour, and I'm like, he's like, you get, you know, full health. Oh shit. You get full health on every kill and grenade energy. I'm like, that's crazy. Good. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hey, this is a good ban list. Navigator. So this is for they fucked the interaction with grapple melees, if anyone didn't know this. So you can still grapple melee on a non-grapple class or non-grapple grenade and still get the melee damage. Refurbished being banned is huge. Uncivil being banned, I think, is actually really big too. The downside of this is this just kills off any use for Hunter. This is a good ban. Kinetic Rupture is a good ban. I think Kinetic Synthesis needs to still probably be banned, because I think you could still, dude, you could basically have similar DPS to Refurbished if you're just, what's it called, spamming Izzy spam. This is a good ban list though. Bounty, and yeah, this is, I am very happy with this ban list. 0 Hunter play GG. Yeah, I'd say very low Hunter play. You know, still hunt is still hunt. You never know what they're gonna do to incorporate in a boss fight. You know what I mean? Like, if it's super bursty, like, and it's a precision-based boss, and you have a precision multiplier, and you have like 10 seconds to hit them, like, I would probably stand by the fact that like you could do a celestial into, into a Cade's Retribution shot, into like just Izzy. You know, just hit a loadout swap and go to Izzy. And it'd probably be pretty good. Like, what do you say? I'm telling you, TWID. I'm telling TWID you said all his builds are shit. Ah, I didn't say all his builds are shit. TWID knows the game, bro. Like, the game is the game. I'm not trying to remove the curtain or whatever the term is, you know. Like, if you want to make fun of anyone, my builds were much worse than like anyone's probably back in the day. This guy is actually fucking trying to kill me. Kevin, can you believe that guy just tried to kill me? I don't know if Kevin has a mic, but alright, I'm just sending it. Oh my god. Back on Finality Mint Hogger. Finality Mint Hogger. The tried and true. I just hope the boss phases like create a unique crafting opportunity. Hard to, you know, deal with at base. Maybe source Guardian Report, like seeing what people run. I mean, that's just kind of like the best way to understand the meta is like see what people run in different places. Oh my god, I love all the quirks that this game has, bro. I said quirks. I meant quirks. Cross using the comp LMG with shoot loot and KT and Peacekeepers, and he was saying peak. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not here to make fun of anyone or anything like that. Like, it's a game, but I will say, it'll never not annoy me that like there's so many casual people who like just watch like people who are like the same skill level of them, if not worse, and take advice from those players, like from like a build recommendation perspective and stuff. Like, I don't know, this game's so weird. Oh wait, the Cabal mod's gone? Wait, did they ban overpressure? Wait, am I stupid? Oh, this is okay. Wait, are these called volatile? Oh, it's not on that weapon. Oh, okay, yeah, they are just classified as volatile. I think compared to EDP, like, okay, listen, I think Mint Augur will still be good. I think Chicken will still be good. I think, there's a chance you could end up using Whirling Ovation. That weapon's very good. I think we could have very different stuff. They might force you to do like some lightsaber dueling. I don't really know. Why would I even rock that? I don't even know if the tank's good for anything. Dude, I just turned myself into like a fucking F-22 right there. Heat-seeking missile to the Threshers. Surely Whirling Mint though. Oh, I mean, yeah, like Whirling Mint Sai is like gonna be your go-to probably. I think Whirling's like one of my favorites to use, and I'm just kind of sick of Mint Augur personally. So, what do I have to do to? Dude, are Wyverns ever not just the laggiest enemy in the game? Let's just have the same race over and over again. listen, I don't disagree with you, Talk, but like, it was gonna be that even without these bans, probably. Not swapped is the biggest issue with creating these, like, it's gonna keep forcing this similar fuck-ass meta. It's just, we need whatever Sleepy Joe Biden, old head-ass motherfucker who keeps deciding to put not swap in the game to, like, realize it's 2025 and we want to hit some swaps. Like, I don't know. Hashtag free Bravo. Get Aiden back on the job, bro. Hashtag 2.9x. For looking out for his mans. I don't know that you can call that looking out, you know what I mean? It's more like committing insider trading, but in a sense he was honorable with his actions, you know? If you don't think about it too much. I'm surprised Talk wasn't on the disabled list, bro. Talk? Speak? Question mark? Oh, talk. Talk, as in talk-toe in chat. As in, he's disabled. As in, he has a disability. Kinetic synthesis not being disabled still got me a little bit fucked up. Wait. There's still, dude, there's still incredibly cheesy things that you can... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Dude, they need to ban fucking Whirling Ovation. They need to ban Whirling Ovation so bad. They need to do that. I don't know, man. This game, yeah. I'm gonna dust off the Praetus. The Praetus. What the fuck? Just annihilated my shit. Oh my god. Don't ban the truth. True. True. Oh, I get a rally. I actually really expected to die there. Dude, one burst of my pulse does more than my entire super with these modifiers. What up, Tommy? Ban list is out. What do you think about D1 emblem? Dude, didn't they just ban like everybody's D2 accounts or some shit like that last night? Everybody's got, like, disabled. Oh, you meant day one them. Nah, they look like poop, no? Dude, I miss when Tanashas would just build your dark like nuts. Dude, this is too easy of a roll to get. I've gotten like 7 of these. Triple tap honing. Fuck, I'm just gonna store this one as well. I know I already have that roll, but like, see if I can get a better. See if that's better. Oh yeah, I kept one of those. Okay. Tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Day one emblem is fire. 6 or 7? 7. Is it? I saw both of them and they didn't look too good. Give me a facility. Yeah, you need to check yourself in, bro. Psych ward type shit. Check TWID. It's at the top. Wait, is the TWID out? Wait, the TWID's out? Is this how people found the ban list? Am I stupid? Should I have known that? Is there anything else important in here? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess I'm done. Contest mode rewards. Wait, this is the contest emblem? Is this the, wait. Oh, this is heat. Okay, this is fire. Dude, I thought it was this, dumbass blue one that got leaked. My fault. My fault. This actually looks, dude, this looks homeless. You look homeless. What the fuck is that? Oh, these look sick. Is this art of the week? Oh, these are the equilibrium overlays. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought there were 2 blue ones, so I thought it was like regular clear and... Actually, low-key, I forgot they did a contest clear emblem for these. I couldn't remember. One of them must be solo flawless as well. I don't know. I thought they were like... I don't think either of those ones look good. That one looks sick, though. I might have to rock that. Like red, black, and gold. Just looks clean. Oh, it's Paladin again. Player pop's doing really, really well. Oh. Maybe there's just not that many people in this activity. I don't know. Rolling Ovation rotation. I haven't seen that one. You use Rolling Ovation. You shoot it. Probably cast your super. And then you just want to do damage with other weapons to charge it up. And you get like max stacks of anticipation. You shoot the rocket again. You usually shoot like 3 or 4 mint shots. You can kind of... I'll be fine. Usually do like 3 or 4, yeah. Depends if you have other things dealing damage or not. I would say if like you have nothing else dealing damage, like no Arc Souls, no like taking damage thing, like you should probably do 4 shots. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. For sure. Let's just flood the room. Why are there so many exploders, bro? Dude, I'd low-key rather them just, like, load us up into, like, only the boss section of these and make the bosses, like, way harder. UI designer having a job is insanity. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so UI UX, like, I guess you just have people who are designed and, like, who, like, design concepts of things and, like, map things out, and then you have people who, like, actually make the elements or whatever, or people just do both. So, like, the UI usually looks pretty good. Actually, wait, hold up. Llama told me about this. Is there the new thing? Does it still show new? Fuck, did they remove it? Oh, no, like, dude, this is one of the worst things I've seen in a game in a long time. This new button. Like, that looks terrible. But usually the UI UX looks clean. It's just, like, how they map things out is hard to, like, figure out where you're going sometimes. Yeah, the new button looks like shit. I could have made something better with my YouTube thumbnail experience. Two PK Kit and Warlock. I don't think PKs are gonna be that good. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we have to. That's something we also need to test still. I think we don't have, like, the numbers for that yet. You know, it's not terrible though, but I don't know how it compares. Not better than Vespers, though? I don't even remember the Vespers one. Did we get a contest Vespers emblem? Oh, burger movement. Rocket Pulse hazardous propulsion bolt charge barricade. No. Is that good? The only one? I think it's the only one, no? Oh. Dude. Helmet and bond. And boots. Bad boots. Fuck. Oh wait, that's a class tuning anyway. Okay, I was gonna say I could have used that, but Grenadier, that's terrible. Only reason I see Titan getting played is like Renex, Atrax type boss, but even then, Locke should be just fine. No, I do agree with you though. Like, you might as well just, if you know you're in a like boss like that, you might as well just switch to Behemoth. I think you'd be stupid to not do that. This is a tight mid. There's no point in playing anything other than lock unless there's some obscure angle where. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're saying the same shit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, my bad, Spec. I'll get you next one. Just remind me. Yeah, no, we looked. There's nothing crazy in it, but is this a good strike? Hypernet current. Yeah, I think this is fine. What up, Chronix? How we doing, bro? Oops. Okay, I have a genuine question that I just thought of. Like, I don't know why I think like looking at this made me think of it, but like just imagining somebody like doing this level design and just like spending hours making like this little turbine asset. Why do people care so much if like dev studios create shit with AI? Like I've always like I've never understood why people are so anal about shit. Like if I were to make a startup company and I could do something with AI, for example, I guess if you're a pre-established big company, then maybe it's different. But if I could do something with AI, my options are like, if I don't have the budget to hire somebody, it's do it with AI or just don't do it at all. Like there's never a world where I'm in a situation where it's like, oh, I could pay someone to do this, but I'm going to do it for free. And even if I did do that as a business owner, like it's my prerogative to make as much money as I want. Like I've always been so curious why people get so mad at that. Like, just seems like such an out-of-touch thing to be mad at. Am I wrong? But every time I see, like, people or companies using AI for, like, work type stuff, or, like, replace artists, like, the art war begins on Twitter and shit. The ethics behind AI? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I just, like... To me, it's like, if people can like use AI to do a job, I guess, then like, let them do it. I don't know. Like most of the time, the art is gonna come out not the greatest if you're using AI. Like, but if you can do it for like basic assets and shit, I don't know. If you're replacing paying for humans with a robot, doesn't seem very confusing. Yeah, but like, what's wrong with that? Is kind of my take. Like, why should, like... I guess, why should a company be forced to, like, waste money if they can do it with, like, a computer? You know what I mean? Like, it's... I mean, assembly line's been a thing for decades, maybe 100 years. Coming up on 100 years, probably, right? Or maybe more. I don't know when the first car was invented. Actually, I'm probably tweaking. It's probably, like, more like 200 years. I don't know. It just seems like a weird... Maybe not weird. Maybe I just don't understand it. Like, the company's goal is to make money and increase their profits as much as possible. Like, it makes sense why they would do that. Doesn't AR stuff use artists' actual work to learn, so it's stealing their creations to create in its own way? It's also taking jobs from people, too. Those people get upset. First part's more of a gray area to me. Yeah, that's the hard, like... An artist uses other artists' art to learn, though. Like, I mean, like, what are we saying? That it'd be like saying it's like that logic is like such a fallacy, at least to me, because like any computer program that like computes mathematics is stealing theorems that other people have discovered and math that other people have created. Like, should we fucking revive Gauss from the dead and make sure he gets paid for every computing system that like uses theorems he's created? Like, it's just like, I don't know. It's a robot? How's this a debate? Oh, I'm just genuinely asking. I just like, maybe I'm not empathetic towards like that shit, but it just seems like people get mad at it because they're like overly emotional about shit. Like, Homie's using AI to make LeBron and Steph kissing videos right now. I'm just more so like, if AI can replace me doing my entire job, I'm obviously not like that valuable, I guess. I guess art is like maybe a pretty rough sector because it's like maybe replacing a lot of the jobs there. I don't know. Sorry, buddy. She will be safe when AI takes over the world. Nah, I'm more so saying like people get so mad at like the art thing sometimes, and I get it if you're an artist, but like normal fucking people who aren't artists, they will be like, oh, I'm not playing this game. They used AI to generate art. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play the game to play the game and have fun. Like I don't care if this really took jobs away from. I mean, maybe that's me not caring enough about ethics and shit, but like. I don't know. No, I guess maybe I'm not like portraying my point. It's more so like, okay, it's more so this, I guess. I guess my main point is like, people get mad at like startup companies and stuff for using AI, right? But like, I swear I've seen people get mad at companies for using AI to complete tasks that like their options would just be like, we can use AI to do this for cheap and free, or we can just not do this. In which case, is it wrong for a company to use the AI? Because like in my eyes, the answer is no. If I get the ethics, I guess if you're gonna fire somebody and just have an AI model like do their job from like an art perspective, I don't disagree that that's like kind of fucked, but and I guess I understand to a certain extent the AI learning, especially if you have somebody like create an entire art style and then just fire them or steal that art and just have an AI model copy it, then I agree that that's fucked if what they've created is like truly original. And their art isn't based on somebody else's art, and you know what I mean? Like, I think it's hard to trace those like origins or whatever, but I don't know. I just think people just get mad at people using AI in general. Fuck, I am cheap and free. STEM major sentence I've ever heard anyone say. Wait, which sentence? What did I say? Third option, hire somebody to do that job. I don't think in a lot of cases there's always a third option. Like, again, like, I guess the situation I'm portraying. Startup company, no money to hire somebody to do something. Let's say I need art. Let's say I need art. What is wrong with using an AI model to create art for me for free? My options are get somebody to make it in my company and it'll come out like probably shitty or not that well, or, you know, use AI to make it for free, or maybe not free but for cheap. Like, those are my options that I'm going to go down with. I don't see there like being an issue with, I guess, using AI in that case. It's not like you're taking somebody's job away. Like, I don't think the argument of like, oh, well, somebody could have been paid to do that is like a fair argument, I guess is what I'm saying. You should learn how to do it. Yeah, I just disagree with that argument. Like, if AI can do it. Okay, I think that's bullshit only because, like, if you're too stupid to understand math, like, should you not be allowed to use a calculator? Like, is that not, like, the same logic? I know that's a stretch, but, like, That's just kind of my point. Like, I'm trying to argue that we should be using AI for everything or nothing like that. I'm not like working for big AI. I'm just like, I see people get so emotional about the stuff, and I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. When recording my day one clear, do I record with a lower bit rate to not kill space on my computer? You can, yeah. Even if you record for a while, like it shouldn't take that much. As long as you have like, I would just have like a free 100 gig drive or something, or 100 gigs of space that you can use, and it'll probably maybe take up like 30 or something. Valuing using AI as long as it's not kept in the dark from consumers of the product being produced with AI. Yeah, sure, that's fair too, I guess. I think if those are your only options, you end up with shit art anyways. As you said, AI doesn't make the greatest art. Yeah. I'd rather have somebody make shit art for my company than use AI model that steals people's content. I don't disagree with that. I just think it's hard to prove if stuff's been stolen from an art perspective sometimes. Like, I don't really know. And, like, again, there's so much art that, like, it's impossible to trade. Like, if you look at the marathon thing, like, that's, like, a pretty clear example of certain assets being just, like, completely ripped. Not that had to do with AI, I don't think, but, like, these models are learning off of hundreds of millions of pieces of art. Like, and then you're telling it what to make. I just don't think it's, like, an easy thing to be like, oh, this stole and you used and cross-referenced one of my pieces of art that I made in, when I was 18, and it used 1% of this in the final product that I produced. This is theft. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, I edit videos for a living, right? Like, YouTube. If an AI model came out that could edit better than me, I mean, one, I would use it, but two, I wouldn't be upset if companies use that instead of, offering to pay me to edit videos if they needed, product placements in videos or some shit like that. Like, maybe these are too unrelated to, like, compare, but coming no matter how unethical it is. Or I mean, I guess I mean, if people complain about shit, hopefully, some unethical stuff has happened in history that, people complained about, and it probably should have been stopped. But boycotting the tech is silly. He's using the new OMG. Yeah, no, I don't know. I wasn't trying to dog on artists or anything like that. Maybe it came off that way, but I'm genuinely curious, like, if people actually care or not. Just because I see a lot of people voice their opinions, and I've just, like, if I've ever found out, like, a company uses AI art, I've never really cared. Nor have I cared that takes jobs away, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm a sociopath or unethical or something, but, like, maybe it just doesn't affect me and I don't care, but yeah, I mean, yeah. I completely agree with, like, you're definitely a sociopath. I completely agree with if, like, if you're an artist at a company and somebody comes up to you and fires you, and you find out that they've replaced your job and a bunch of your other coworkers' jobs with AI, like, I think that is fucked. Especially if it's, like, using previous art that you've made for the... Well, actually, I don't even know if it would be fucked if it's using previous art that you made from the game, because you probably signed, like, a... What is it, like, something to get, like, all IP that you make under that company, the company has rights to. So I guess it's within their rights to do that. But I guess it would still be fucked to like fire a team of artists for that. New companies are allowed, but not big companies. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is such a gray area. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, August Arm user in December 2025. Phew. What do you mean, phew? Dude? This gun is OP. I'm trying it out with the new rocket pulse, but I do kind of like the other rockets on him better. I never miss. Yep, that thing just went through the fucking cliff right there. You told me you sent nudes to me and you didn't respond? I didn't respond? Surely if I saw them, I'm responding, bro. Oh, shit. I don't know if that reaches or will even shatter. I mean, I'm sure it'll reach and shatter, or it'll reach an impact, but I don't know if it'll like stick and shatter and shit. Terrible armor piece. Nice. There we go. Light abilities. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. Dude, where's Moth been? Wait, Todd, did you take your exam yet? Moth uninstalled. He escaped. Is that 2? Got you. How long do you have for this exam? Hour 15. Wow, that's actually kind of not that long. The 3 credit, I guess. Dude, I so often miss college. I didn't even have like a crazy college experience. I just like it is just so like chill. Like you'd be stressed out a bit over classes and grades and stuff like that. But just like being in a learning environment, it's just I don't know, it's fun. When we got banned from Unk's stream and fucked off from his group in total. Oh wait, did he uninstall from like a bad blood thing? What happened? Didn't like the game. Okay. Okay, I got you. Sick. Nah, I know you guys used to like choose to ban Moth or whatever, or like suggest like banning him from like a joke perspective, but I didn't know if that was like actually annoying him. Oh, what am I doing? Am I stupid? Where's the guy? Hiding. He actually got banned though. In Unknown's chat though. Yeah? Oh shit, yeah, sorry Spect. You gotta remind me, I'm such a fucking brain fart of a person. I just forget everything. I thought it was all jokes. They need a Ray K skin now, just saying. Ray J, that's his name, not Ray K, sorry. Whatever guy she had sex with in the sex tape. Get some like, you know how we have the Destiny emotes where you can link up? Just, you know, those 2 skins, like, they have like a compatibility emote. Yeah, sorry. I knew his name was something like that, Ray J, not Ray K. I'm not gonna lie, I might have said Ray K because that's an Easter egg weapon in one of the zombies map. It's like an AK-47, but it's a ray gun, the Ray K. It's such a good weapon, bro. The Ray K-47. Turkify you if you win the dungeon? Bro, those fucking trends are like insane. Nah, I don't know if I answered you, Salty, though. I didn't think that was real when I first saw it. You have to phase this guy. Rakus Zandani. Fucking gnarly didn't hit the thing. Yeah, good job, Zach Thu. What kind of a name is this, bro? This is like an alien language. And Zach Thu. Oh, that's a really bad nade. Oh, it hit. Oh, no, it didn't. That hits, that hits. Not even close. Just the ball. See the ball? My boy Zach, who's got it. Wait, that looks sick as fuck. It really did up the tracking. Did you check the ban list for day one? I did, yeah. This guy's putting in work. What's going on? Did we get the ball? We bricked? No. Any sword loadouts? We need to do some sword DPS testing. I think the best is just gonna end up being the axe. So that's probably what we'll have. Dude is in the fucking skybox. So yeah, that's probably it. Hashtag fuck the IRS. True, bro. True. Fuck Eris. No, dude. What is this? This is some bullshit. Give me the weapon tuning. Salty, tell the game to... Oh. Nice. Tell the game to give me the weapon tuning, if possible. Swordmaster armor, I don't... What does that do? I don't remember reading it and thinking it was that OP. Or maybe I do remember reading it and thinking it was potentially good. Shit. Yeah, Joan Upsect. I'll let you guess which one. A certain sword. Oh, caster. Perfect fit. Little ergo sum action. Maybe. Spect, I swear to God, bro. If you don't join up, this will be my last day on planet Earth. I use my +1 loot drop potion per expansion on Talk already. Alright. We need to see if we can like dilute the potion and make more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we can turn that +1 into like 4 plus 0.8s, you know? You never know. Damn, Datto is not running the dungeon on day 1. That is crazy. Haven't even given me my silver yet. 1409 with? What? Anyone check Aegis' stream title? No. What's his stream title? I think Spongy now if they're remaking a day 1 guide. I mean, what did he put in there? Just run the sniper? That was like in his guide or some shit? That doesn't break it. 5 shots, 5 shots. What does Swordmaster do? Oh, that's what it... Okay, yeah. Don't hit the buckle. Nah, yeah, for sure. I surely... Are the values, like, insane? Like, that would be so ass if they make a boss that just, like, is like Crota-esque and it just nukes you for this dungeon and you need Swordmaster for that. I'd be so pissed. Also, is it a 2 or a 4-step bonus? Terrible Phoenix dodge by me. Yeah, that is a good point too. Oh, there's no anti-barrier here. That's so funny. I mean, I guess though, like, yeah, it would just depend if the boss like absolutely nukes you or not. I need to kill. Is that guy? No. Is there a Scion? Oh, thank you. Okay. If it's only guard, then yeah, true. Exhaust is OP though, no? Isn't Exhaust like... It's like a different... It's like a second coming of Sever? That's a really weird way to word it. Isn't it like Sever though? It lowers their output damage, right? So it's damage reduction. Short Shower Chronics. Surely that's... I feel like that's what Sever is. Or Exhaust. And it stacks... It's 25 and stacks Sever. Okay, thank you. Is that... Do you have to block with that? It's the same as Sever. Yeah, it's the 2p set bonus, so only one person needs it. Okay, that's actually pretty fire. Yeah, it's not that needed then, it sounds like. Most DR stacks, and Sever and Exhaust are different words, so I'm assuming that they are different buffs. Let's do this. Okay. Not good. Damn, helmets are pretty rare for Parapotent, it seems. Okay. Arena armor focus. What is the arena armor focus? Hold up, I can cancel Q. Like, is it better than what I'm doing here? Like, if I need I need a chest piece specifically. What is the armor focus for this? Okay. Oh yeah, you can join up, Tommy. Well, I just like can't even queue this. What the hell is happening? Did I like lose host? What the fuck? Hold up. Spec, you might have to try and join me again. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, bro. Why was that not working? Okay, we're good now. I don't know. Game's broken. Is Baneless not working? You don't just pin it if you want a ghost. Nah, to be fair, 25% though, that's not insignificant. Like, especially if it's for free. If you have to guard to proc it, then maybe it's not that worth it, but one person guarding isn't that bad. Geez, my Tanasha's worthless. It doesn't have air trigger. I mean, it's a lot worse now because of the ammo gen. So I would kind of lean towards maybe, but I don't know, it's still usable. Tanasha's is not what it once was, bro. Like, air trigger is also really good for the reload. You just jump and reload it. Flared makes it pretty good too. Its reload speed's not bad at base either. Especially you throw a loader mod on it, it's like super snappy, but this really helps. But yeah, it's like Chill Clip isn't what it once was. It doesn't build dark like it once did. I don't think Tenacious is like... It's still one of the best weapons in the game, but... I never realized until now that's the Shard of the Traveler. What was I gonna say? Really OP for Invis Hunters. You want to proc Stylish. It's so OP. I kind of hope they change Void, like true Void, to proc Stylish on any effect. I think that would be a really good change. I think they need to do that for Hunter. The fact that Stylish only procs off of Void debuffs, which I think is still true. I mean, maybe they did change it, but I don't think they did. To me, that's like terrible. Like making Prismatic an aspect on Prismatic, like explicitly just better only on Prismatic, on top of it being on Prismatic, which is better than the base subclasses, is kind of insane. Okay. That's kind of insane. I like... It's a tier 1. Like, why? How did that even happen? Exhaust 10, Sever 25. Oh, Exhaust is only 10? Wait, why did I think Sever was 40? You sure? Sever's only 25? What does Aegis know, huh? Is Aegis really knowledgeable about the sandbox? No, that's crazy. Why did I think it was 40? Maybe I'm thinking of Woven. I don't really know. I don't even know what Woven really is. I think Woven's either 40 or 45 or like 35 or some shit. I'll check Compendium as well. Yeah, it's 40. I don't know where Exhaust is, though. I don't know where that would be tied in to the game. This is not like a subclass thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sever was 40 as well. He probably just got it wrong in his video. Not a big deal. He got it wrong, nah, ruin his life. True, dude. If you misspeak, you should be tried for treason. Nah, yeah, you're good. I only questioned it because it was like ingrained in my brain at 40. So then what? Okay, what is Exhaust though? Exhaust is 25. Exhaust is 25. Sever is 40. That's what we're dealing with. Or is Exhaust still 10? And you can exhaust just by tapping them with the sword infinitely refreshable. Okay, that's pretty big value, no? You don't even need to activate that switch. How stupid. They sunset that switch. Janice, they were the 13, bro. What is good? Can hit as many targets as you want as well. Okay. Yeah, you found the Sever. Where? You just found it on Overload Champions? Oh, wait. Oh, you can exhaust. Wait. So exhaust is just a... Has that always been a thing? Has exhaust been in the game for a while and it's just a byproduct of Overload? Interesting. Okay. Okay. So I guess you could just shoot with a rocket pulse or something. Nah, I'm farming for Ferropotent armor. We hit this. What's stupid? What is my guy doing? Dude, what is my guy? Talk and I found it the other day. I guess it's only on elevators. We found that in the final mission of the... Is it final mission? I think it's final mission. Or second to last mission of the Renegade campaign where you're going up on that elevator to Inspector Loom or whatever his name is. Where does this guy spawn? Where does he come out? Oh, do they spawn on opposite sides? Am I dumb? Come to Papa. Alright. Oh, wait, shit. So this guy should spawn over here? I almost just died. Fuck, this is perfect, but it's Grenadier. So it's not really perfect. That's Paragon. What? Saturday. And reset, yeah. Whatever time it was 3 hours ago for you, that's reset time. I think it's 5 p.m. for you. 12 p.m. for me. Bonus drops on everything? Okay. It's fine. We'll do it like Yoda and Luke style, you know? Put you in the backpack, and you just give us good comms and coach and give us advice. You know, you teach us the ways of the Force. Silence will be our RTD2. He'll be like sweeping for mines. Oh yeah, those are good. Those are really good ropes. That's what I need. Thanks for bragging about it, Tommy. Nah, dude. Like, what is triggering that? What is that? What is my corpse doing? What just actually triggered these trip mines? Oh my god. What a slip. Oh, I have no momentum. Alright, fuck this. Dumb pussy. Pussy bitch. Yeah. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. I don't know what modifier's on that gives this pulse rifle, like, the rounds of Jesus Christ, but fucks things up. Right, where's the orb? Orbicular. Where is it? Yeah, is it just that? Or is Arc Threat on too? That's what I'm curious about. Because it feels like my pulse does way more damage than... is your mint, like, nuking too? It doesn't feel like my rocket sidearm is doubled. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Just a max win. Indeed. %101%. It's 5 PM for you? Okay, cool. Can I... Oh, this will be rough. You take one, you take one. Nah, yeah, for sure, Spec. Just don't actually help us. Don't ignore. Oh, wait, you did. Never mind. I'm talking shit for no reason. Tommy, hit the fucking shot. Oh my fucking god, this guy. Fuck you, Grant. Boop. Yeah, you guys could never hit that shot. Flameless is out, yeah. L slip. L slip as well. I get redemption though. Oh shit. I'm changing command. Ah, you're good either way. The link's easy though. Do you kill ads? You guys need to kill ads. I'm out here fucking gaming, bro. Do we need to kill ads? Surely there's enough ads. Wife cut me off on that. True. Save your money. Get your money up. Guys, we did not get max score. I'm blaming spec. If he finishes the dungeon, oh, we're gonna finish the dungeon. It just depends if we do well. That's the issue. You got another chest piece, same roll. I mean, it is what it is. If I get it, I get it. Kill all the ads. It's not my fault. They made it like basically impossible to get the score unless you kill everything. Okay, well this'll be free. Okay, maybe not. Like no points. Where the fuck did I just end up? What's banned? What actually changes? Not stop changes, just you don't lose your ground ammo and your orbs. The banned list, like... Whoa. Oh. I meant to hold that, but whatever. Ban list, I don't think changes too much other than you're not using the sniper. I mean, auger will be a really good default. Yeah. Just depends if you want to sweat for the 30% debuff or not. I feel like you might as well do that. Have somebody go up and tracker a boss if that's possible. You're not going to be relying on Fell Winters because of not swap. Pretty standard shit, I think. I'm hoping the dungeon's good, at least content-wise. Otherwise, I think meta-wise, it'll make for a rather uninteresting dungeon, but we'll see. Mint lock. Yeah. I'm really hoping some interesting shit goes down to this dungeon. Can you not set title? That could be a perm that I haven't set on, but I can't imagine it's off by default. Like, what? I don't know. I don't know that. I've never used the set title command. The motif GL? Oh, the motif? No. I have some motifs, but I didn't end up getting a masterwork run. Surely you can just ether through this. Spec guy, bro. Out here losing the red bars or something. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's, you know. Some players are learning. I'm coming to Connecticut? What does that mean? I don't live in Connecticut. Where the fuck you live? I'm just saying, bro. I guess Indebted doesn't do tryouts or something. It just... You know. out here losing to the red bars. Dude, I wish it wasn't censored in this game. It's so ass. I wish I could see what you're saying. Oh, is it? Yeah, I know you didn't die to ads. Okay, guys. Now remember, we need to kill the ads. You can change your mods. Dude, I don't think we're getting max score. These guys don't give score. So why do you swing these like dick all forward? Remember, Moroshi. Classic. Are you getting any more red bar ads? Set title. Oh, did you spell title wrong in the first one you did? We should get ads here, but I just don't think it's enough. Yeah, like there's no... I'm just gonna kill him. I'm not sitting here until we get max score. We just GG go next. Like... It's unfortunate. Score requirement thing sucks dick. I think we still have a chance at getting like armor, just not the guarantee drop or whatever it is, right? Like, yeah, like I still got a tier 5 chest piece, and it's like still dog shit, but you know, I got it. There's a burger in Vegas. Tommy, you know the stay tuned lore. Did it work? Dude, the other thing that's annoying is it never updates on like my OBS, so I never see like what the actual updated title is, which I guess it makes sense. But oh, you haven't seen that? Like the no, I'm not. There's like a meme of somebody who like does like burger reviews. They're like, there's a burger in Vegas called Stay Tuned Burger in Vegas. Yeah, okay. Can we ever get back to you? About what? Promethazine tier list? He told me he had some words for you. Oh, about Mr. Kerbister? Chat shit get banned. No, I know he doesn't like it. Well, I always said it as a meme, but I don't know if he like actually doesn't like it and like hates it, or it's just like, don't call me that. All right, what is this activity? What a good song, bro. I used to jam to this shit on Tony Hawk's Proving Grounds on the PlayStation 2. Keith Freeman. Thank you. What did I just get +1 of on my... What the fuck is that UI element? Stop the Cabal advance. Dude, I kind of love just like having artifact mods and other random things that give you free... What? Did I just fall through the map? Free bolt charge just feels so nice. Wait, is that not... Wait, nah. Am I tweaking? I need to figure this out. Was that not solid? I swear to God, I just fell through one of these ridges. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. I know I just did this, but I can't wrap my head around what this activity even is. Oh, it's this fucking... Yeah, never mind. This one sucks. Whatever. Hunter ain't dead. I didn't even see that. You said that, Nelvian. What are you talking about? Hunter ain't dead. What cope-ass strat do you plan on bringing in? Hunter was confirmed dead as soon as they killed Not Swap, unless there's a boss that like still hunts perfect for, or maybe Tether. What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, how are you feeling, Quillo? Tether in the big 25. Hey. I think Quiver could be okay. I got a strat. Okay. Hey. I fuck with it if you're gonna hide your strat. I fuck with it. Love how we begin the rite of proving. Guys, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads. Ads, 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 ads. Nah, dude, Spec is trolling. Spec is trolling now. He's. Oh, we got the score. Whatever. We're good. Okay, we good. I'm adding everywhere. Bro's adding all over. Dog shit. Dog shit. Morning from Kauai. Good luck farming and grinding today. Gonna have your stream on while I weed the garden. Yo, Kai. Enjoy your day, bro. Jealous of likely the weather that you're having. It's like 30 degrees here. Yeah, I can look at it, Kieran. Let me know when it's in there. Haven't seen the sun in weeks. Yeah, but you're coastal, so it can't get too cold where you're at, right? Like, what is the coldest you get, Salty? Actually, to be fair, I don't know where you live and how close it is to Seattle, but Seattle's like fucking coast city, so yeah. I mean, I don't know, Seattle rain, like I can kind of get the vibe. The only downside to it is like right now when it like gets dark, coldish, and rainy, it sucks. But like if it's like a grayish, rainy day out, Seattle can be kind of nice. Like I can see the also Seattle's not like like it's a pretty functional city to get around and shit. Like I see the appeal to living there. Weather in Wales? Yeah, it's pretty rainy, I would say, right? Like you're in a rainy area, but you're also coastal, so I figure you can't get like too cold, right? Game Awards in 4 hours? Nah, probably not. Just not into that shit. Like I don't really care what games win awards, I'll be honest. Also, I swear to God, there's a Game Awards like every 6 months, bro. I swear it's not a yearly thing. How often is the Game Awards? I swear it feels like it's every 6 months, not every year. Tommy, I will kill you. It's annually? Dude, I swear we just had a Game Awards. Oh, I don't know. Okay, it's rainy every day. I don't know what that temperature is in Fahrenheit, though. In freedom numbers. This is open. Have to kill them. Cringe. Welcome back. How was the shower? Summer Games Fest. That's probably what it is. in the Discord. Okay. Can you remind me to check after this run concludes? You'll like actually have to remind me though. I will forget. Sick, dude. Interact priority needs to be a thing in this game so bad. For sure, bro. Yeah, just fucking nuke my shit, man. Just fucking spank my tight little ass cheeks into a wall. Okay, yeah. That's higher than me. My lowest is going to be like 22. And highest will probably be like maybe 40. Yeah. Yeah, PA gets pretty cold, man. Like, yours is, you said 40 to 50. Like, I'd take that shit. That's like pretty nice. My sister lives in California. Just texted me the other day. It was 70 degrees. -5 is 22. Yeah. It was like 11 degrees the other day. At like 3 a.m. or some shit. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Oh, that hit. Nah, you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. There's no way you're all getting perfect pieces this consistently. Oh, you run Grenadier shit? Oh, you're on a different... Okay, okay. Hit the tech. The Braille tech, dude. It looks like you're reading a like Braille on a wall. Wait, actually, Salty, is that where you live? Did you grow up in the Bay Area? Like when you travel home, is that where you go? But type your address in chat real quick. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. Pizza's on the way. It's a sore subject. I'd actually take free pizzas, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That should be fucking. Gee, were you dropped on the head? I got 2 pieces of armor. Pipe down, pipsqueak. Guys, do we really need like we're just having fun, you know? Look, Discord. Okay, let me see. It's in builds and build crafting. Sure. Okay. So this is a conch knockout build, standard stuff. You can take purpose off for sure. You could also probably take off Facet of Blessing because you have knockout to heal you. I don't think you need both. Super Fontaine mid game I would take off. Is this for damage? What is this all just is this one build or what is this for? What is this for? Is this for mid game and damage? Just one build? This is for DPS? Or both. Okay. I mean, it depends how you want to approach shit. I wouldn't approach stuff by putting fonts on your mid game. Like if you're playing this class, you're gonna have a well drop orbs immediately as damage starts, so you can just hot swap to surges and fonts and all that stuff. It's kind of hard to like. Personally, I would invert this if you could. I think it's better to go high weapons and around 100, maybe more super. You'll get up to 150 super. You could even run over 100 super in mid game if you wanted. Your melee stat on conch, especially if you're not on like coils and like you don't need that over 70. So you can take. If I was making this, I would take 30 points from melee, put it into weapons. Your class needs to be low. That's fine. Your grenade, I think, is fine. I would keep it around like 50 or 70. Health is fine. I would take a lot of these points from super and put them into weapons. So I don't know what your armor pieces are, but I would just try and go gunner pieces with a super tertiary. That's what I would try and run. Once you get into damage, these mods should likely just be at least 2 or 3 of the super fonts. So that'll give you 50 super here. So if you're running just 100 super at base, you'll at least get 150, and then you can hopefully have really high weapons. The high weapons will give you a lot more damage, usually in a damage phase, especially if you're only hitting 1 super or you don't have a way to get like your super back that fast. Sometimes if you're farming supers pretty quickly with like Mint Augur, it comes out pretty even as well. But then also weapons is just super useful in the mid game. Yeah, that's what I'd try and do. This will work. It's not bad. It just means you're not going to be making like nearly as much ammo for you and your teammates. That's my only issue with the build. What a Berg. Like you could run my stats right here and be fine. Really high weapons. On Titan, you don't even need a class, so you can get rid of this class and throw that all into super. You don't need this much grenade. You might still want to run 70 melee, so you could kind of, yeah, I don't know. I guess the only downside to playing Titan is what you do with your melee stat. So you might want to just not do all gunner pieces. You might want to do a Paragon piece. Where are you hitting the slip from? Holy shit, you just fell so far. What? What did I just explode? Was that the death barrier? No way I was that low. That's crazy. Oh, that is the death barrier. Okay. Dude. No, this death barrier is like really hard to avoid. I think when you usually slip from here, you go up here. And then I think you can like angle as well. I'm dead. That's such a hard slip to hit. Especially on high frames. No, Tommy's got this shit, bro. I mean, it's hard to chain together because you just don't have enough height. At least in my opinion. I'm also, like, pretty trash at slipping, all things considered. But, yeah, I like the Banlessberg. Luckily, Conk is still very good at 1 melee stat, so having 70 for the regen is more than fine. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I mean, you go 50 regen if you wanted. I think 70 is, like, the most optimal regen for the stat investment. But if you really need to save the stats, like, you know, put another 20 points somewhere else, you could get away with 50, I think. I can get 170 weapons, 100 melee, 100 super. Get rid of the extra 30 melee if you can put that somewhere else. Like, that does nothing for you. It gives you minuscule amounts of regen for 30 points and no extra damage. Like, that's the reason I say get rid of it. Because you could, in that case, you could just crank your super up to 130, and then when you get into damage, you have 180 super instead of 150 super. You know what I'm saying? This has the ramp, right? Oh, yeah, I missed the ramp or whatever. Okay. You're asking instead, what are your two options? Sorry. Because it seems like, can you get 191 weapons with 139 super and 70 melee? If you can, that's, like, really good. There's no text block. I'll put it over my text. You're allowed to cover your text. Unless they change it for this one, but can't imagine they did, right? $181, 1 super, 70 melee, or 170, 139, 70. I'd probably go with the 170 weapons on that build specifically. That extra, like, 15-ish% on your super could be really useful. Versus, like, 2% of your weapon damage. Yeah, that's how I'd go. I think 170 weapons is, like, more than enough. It'll be great for mid-game. I mean, in mid-game, personally, as well, is that with all weapon mods, or what is that with? Because, like, if you can lower your weapon stat in mid-game and put it, like, or sorry, lower your super stat in mid-game and put it elsewhere, like, that's phenomenal. Send me that build. I still have the Discord pulled up. Yeah, that's why I figured you mentioned it. Have to get clarification on that. can't imagine the rulings changed without them like explicitly telling us like, hey, now chat has to be uncovered. Oh, you did really get fair potent boots. Nice, dude. You're chilling. I could put it over buffs. Yeah, that's like easy enough. I could just do that with a blur behind it, just in case something doesn't get covered. I need to extend my blur as well. It's just nice to put it bottom right to cover chat as well. I don't know, if you can't cover chat, that's like kind of insane to me. I mean, chat is like, I'd rather not blur any buffs than I have and hide my chat, I think. Maybe? Because like, that's like giving comms out. Like, that can be super fucking important information that you give out for free. I can't imagine I think it's probably just a Bungie oversight. They're just probably forgetting it. Yeah. G Loki would be crazy, but instead of not swap, they made you only use new weapons. I think that would actually piss me off more. Like avant-garde, like that'd be so cringe. It just needs to all be out of the game. Like part of the way that you can get like good at this game, in my opinion, is just be really comfortable on all three classes and show that like you have an ability to swap to whatever's meta in a day one, but that requires swaps to be enabled. Not swap just fucks that entire like skill set from giving you an advantage. And it like also just can kind of fuck over people who don't know how to play all three classes. Like there's a lot of people who are just like hard hunter mains in this game, which is obviously very bad, but like those people get fucked over while like anyone who's like a hard warlock main gets like an advantage in this dungeon. I think that's kind of bad. I'm the hard hunter main. I've seen you play lock though. You can play lock like. Frick Titan. That's all I care about. I just want the game to be balanced and everything be viable. Whether everything's viable for every race, I don't know if that's the goal, but is that the new one? Okay, I'll look in a sec. That'll be better. That's pretty good. That's like pretty good. Like obviously, like again, mid game it kind of sucks. The 40 super is kind of wasted, but the fact that you're at 180 weapons, that's really good. Like I'm at a little over. Like your stats are really good. I think it's easiest to get good stats in Titan, but still. Okay, kill your ads, kill your ads. Hunter arc buddies win. Salty get on it. Oh look, we got the score and I didn't get a chess piece. Oh wait, yes I did. No I didn't. Dude, like, okay, I have Gunner on. Spec talking all this shit about killing ads, but his bottom frag. Nah, it's just how it goes, bro. It's how it goes. Nosop kills the mood for hunters. Yeah, I agree. I think Snapshot's pretty good, but it's not mandatory, no. It will definitely help you increase your DPS though. The quicker you can aim, the quicker you can hit your shots after loading a bullet, so it'll increase your DPS by like probably a good like 10% if I had to guess. But yeah, I mean moving works, like if that's your best, keep it. Oh, you can't get Tonky kills. My fault. Sorry. I just read that. Love this game. Does this one work? This like doesn't have that much ad density, I don't think. But I think it's Burning Ambition. That's what I've heard, Mellow. My DPS and mid-round build set. Thank you for that, bro. Yeah, try it out and let me know what you think. I don't think you're going to be able to tell a difference in your melee regen, which is the biggest thing I think we kind of took points away from, like those 30 points. But you definitely should not be able to tell a difference in the damage because, you know, I think you're only at 100. And even if you were at 200, it's like a 10% increase in damage. Like, it's terrible. Oh my god, I just almost pop shoved into that thing. No. Can you not stand on this? You can't. Why is that thing moving so glitchily? What the fuck? Worm got 180 melee ready. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, if that's the case, like, you're just going to be playing around stasis chunk damage anyways, so... I don't know if stats are going to help you that much anyways. Like, they might just do a negligible amount of increase in your damage, and it's all just, like, chunk and weird stasis interactions that kind of carry. Night Titan will be rough, but I don't know. Like, Crash is also a really good super still. It could be best in slot. Oh, wait, this is a normie. Damn. Well, that looks like a vent you can get into. Does special run high melee or no? I mean, I'm curious if he runs it in GMs. I feel like with Conk especially, it's just like never worth it. For Strand, it's probably pretty good though. He's unlocked now. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if 180 melee like actually does anything for you. That's especially on Conk. That's like my whole point. It's like if it feels just as good on 70 stat, and like I mean, maybe not feeling good isn't even like the important part. If it mathematically is just like the same, you might as well not run it. Paragon piece. My loot is terrible, bro. What is that? Oh, is that Arc Orb thing? Who's running that? GG spec. Peace, peace, bro. Where I love and I hate you and I cannot. I'm replace you. Oh. Yeah, but okay. But the hard part is like, if 50% of Conk's damage comes from the ignition, and you get plus 25%, then really you're only getting a 12.5% increase for an 80 stat investment. Is that really worth it to you? I don't know. My answer would almost like easily and always be no, unless there's like a really niche reason to do it. That's kind of my point. Just because it's plus 25 to your melee doesn't mean it scales everything that all the damage that Conk does. It's kind of the same thing with the grenade stat right now. Like, Jolt, if you increase your grenade stat, it's supposed to give you 65% increased grenade damage, but it's more like 50 when you're doing solo damage to a boss applying Jolt. If you were to compare it from a team perspective, it's going to be even less than that because you can only apply Jolt once. So, yo, G, are you getting Pharaoh Smoke or Pharaoh Aeon? Pharaoh Aeon. You could do either. I think Smoke actually has a lot of potential, especially in a damage phase, if you have to like have high DR. There's some like techie shit you can do with it. But I think in like general, in mid game, it's probably better to just run Aeon. What's the other thing I was thinking of? Like, the other good thing or good reason to run like maybe Smoke Jumper is if you do Smoke Jumper and you know something's gonna like nuke you, you can like Phoenix Dive or dodge and pick orbs up with your class ability, and then have that DR right before something hits. What advice? That's just like adds a like a skill ceiling to your gameplay though, which I think can be hard to proc. But at the same time, if you're playing like Hunter and you use Ascension, and like something's about to nuke you, and you ascend anyways, like as a panic thing, it'll work. Same thing if you do Phoenix Dive, like from a panic perspective. So I do think Smoke Jumper can be better than people give it credit for. I just don't have Smoke Jumper either, though. So you're saying running 70 melee plus 150 plus weapons, maybe 100 super or grenade for my consecration build instead, because I run 185 melee, 125 super, 100 grenade. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Basically, you should do the number testing yourself if you don't believe me or want to just verify. Numbers could have changed at any point since the last time I checked it, but cranking from a 100 melee stat to a 200 melee stat on Conk, I think is like a 10% increase in damage. Just not worth the 100 stat investment. The regen that you get from 70 to 100 is also like usually for most stats pretty negligible, other than the super regen stat. So like when you're dealing damage to a boss, you get a lot of like, you can feel that 30 stat points, you know. But you know, so that's like, if you don't need the damage but you need the regen, like just going 30 is almost always the best bet. Sorry, going 70. 30 less than 100 is almost always the most optimal. Yeah, I would try that. I mean, that's basically what you have, no? Didn't you DM me that? Like, or didn't you put that in the thing? Yeah, your build as is fine, no? Just run that. That's like perfect stats. I don't see an issue with any of it for a not swap. You're like 180 super. Sorry, actually, you're 190 super, 170 weapons on a conk build, like, or on a curious build. Like, you're fucking vibing. You're chilling. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay. Same shit, though. Yeah. But same stats would still apply, I would say. But yeah. Let's see. Run it back. In the day one dungeon, let me hear your take. Oh. Sorry, what'd you ask? That and smoke goaded for triple frontier firepower getaway. That is true too. Yeah, that I don't have smoke jumper, so just can never get good pieces on the limited amount of time that I did end up grinding. Wait, am I stupid? How did I never notice this was Nessus? But no, you're not wrong. Like, you pick up an Orb of Power, you're gonna have Woven Mail and Smoke Jumper. Like, you're pretty much invincible for 3 seconds. With Amplified constantly, too. This guy die? I don't know if he does die or not. As far as fonts go in mid-game, though, I'm not going to do it. I think if your Solar Hunter wants to do it, there's some stuff they can do that makes that worth it. But anybody that's just going to get the orbs from the well, like, I don't think you need it. I think if you need good stats, you could do it. I also think now more than ever, you could get away with it because I don't think you need as much special ammo via special finishers to keep your ammo high. Like, you can just rely on scouts and like a double finder setup. And then again, if you're on firepower, all your orbs are coming from your buddies usually anyways, so you get orbs like that like crazy, like you always have your ×3 if you do need a special finny. So you can get away with it, I guess, is my thought process. I just don't think I would. Radiant Light on their damage loadout. I think that's going to be the play, too. You're going to miss out on, what, 10 super stats, so 4.5% damage. And then you're giving your Well-Lock Radiant. The issue is your Well-Lock needs to have an orb for it to work. They're the stupidest mods ever. They need to fix it. Maybe it's intentional, but like they're so useless, like 90% of the time. The fact that it gives you one armor charge for like kind of free, but then you need to already have one for it to even work is just criminal to me. Oh, you're lefty? Let's go, bro. Doctor, what did Silence just say? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, running fonts on Solar Lock is, like, something I would do. But other classes, like, probably not. Is that straight down? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. The mod also, I don't think, says anything, like, explicitly about not giving you a stack if you already have a stack, so... I hate that. Side quest, I guess? I don't know what the fuck. Side objective? Nox Sidereal 4, Tier 3. Looks like poop. Okay. Best for well lock during damage? I have no idea. It's basically the same shit we're running. Like, probably a 2-piece Aeon, 2-piece Arrow Potent if you can. If you can't, you have a Smoke Jumper, that's fine. I play with my fan. Vamos, new dungeon, world's first. I don't know what that means. But I funked it. I think Vamos is to go, right? Like, Vamos is like, you go or we go? I think Vamos is we. Vamos strip? What the fuck? What? What are you talking about? Salty Salamander's butthole opening for penetration. Colorized. Oh. No, I don't. My bad, my bad. My bad. I did have it at one point. It just got like a reset on my OBS. My OBS is like, there's so many bugs with my OBS, bro. Uninstalling and reinstalling and setting everything back up doesn't fix it. It's awesome. What aspects? I'd have to check my Titan. Dawn is something you could do. I think that could help you a lot during mid-game, just always having Radiant. That'll hurt your melee stat, though. So that can be a little bit rough. I think in your case, if I remember your stats correctly, you're at like 74, 73 melee or something like that. So you could probably tank 10 and then change one of your 5 weapon mods, your +5 to weapon mods, just to +5 melee, and that could be okay. There's something else I think I have. Also, keep in mind, Purpose is good to put back on if you're on Stasis Super, but on Strand Super, or, sorry, on T-Crash is like just kind of useless. You get Bolt Charge stacks, like you don't need that. Fuck do you go? 100% melee. What? Where? Okay, I didn't see the boss die, but whatever. This guy's aura walking. You record on OBS? Yeah. You didn't get shit? Let me see. Loadouts. Titan. Conk mid game. Yeah, so I do that in balance. Balance and Dawn are the two that I do. Yeah. If you didn't want balance, you could also like do. If you didn't want balance, you could also just do Dawn and then Ruin. So Dawn will take 10 melee away, but Ruin will give you 10 energy. So you're just kind of shifting your stat allocation around to give yourself Dawn for free, if that makes sense. You can always keep your how you have it set up too. I just think Purpose is kind of useless. And you had something else on there that wasn't good either, I think. Oh, Blessing. You could keep Blessing on maybe. I don't know how much extra health that's going to give you though. I feel like Conk gives you everything you need though. With Knockout. You're at 9-11. Never forget, bro. Never forget. Nah, Bleak Watcher's OP. I agree. Bleak Watcher will definitely be going on if we need it in this raid. Helion's good, but the Arxels just kind of carry. Helion just like cranks your damage up by a decent bit. But definitely not needed. Weaver Call Gang rise up. Dude, I've heard Weaver's like pretty fucking good too. You get good class ability regen, man. Like I actually don't know. I think that would always be my third option. But because it's like, well, actually, I don't want to say third. I guess your first option is basically always going to be Bleak Watchers if you need them and you need the CC. Or even the Dark Building for your Transcendence. If you don't need that, just get them off. Like they're useless at that point if you don't need them. So then I guess you just go Helion or Weaver's Call. I mean, I guess Weaver's would give you decent building too for your Dark. I don't know. There's a world where Well doesn't get used by the winning team. If you're like considering Banner Shield as something people would use, I just think it's a low chance. I think you could easily have a perfect environment where Banner Shield is optimal, but Well is almost always going to be better based on the metas we've gotten. Like, they would have to give us a boss that you have to, like, basically you need, like, a moving well where you want to gen orbs and you need to just block a ton of damage that's coming in on you. Like, you just need to block the damage. If that's the case, and you can crank with a Banner Shield, then Banner Shield would be best in slot for sure, but... Oh, you're talking about 3 body locks? Yeah, I mean, maybe. The Radiant Uptime's a little rough for your damage, I'll be honest. And I don't know if buddies deal that much damage, that much more than a well lock. And if you're doing that, you're probably still going to have one person running Bodas as your Priz. So if a player's running Bodas and they can't like benefit from anything, they might as well give everybody a well. Like, I think not running a well is troll. Yeah, during trans, but then your trans will run out. you'd almost always have to be on something to build it with Dark, which you're not doing that on Helion. I guess if you have Bleaks or Weavers, then that's fine. But you're not wrong. It's just an extra melee every 5 seconds, where you're also going to be stuck in trans, so your downtime on your turrets, your like Arc Souls at least, go down. I don't know. $10 for the melee. I would say 10 seconds is not insignificant. I would try and see what you can get. 196 is not needed, bro. You can take a whole 10 points out of that and put it into your melee, which is what I would do. The way I look at the weapon stat is like, I look at your odds to get to like low roll a brick. So like right now, I'm on 184 weapons, I think. I have a 16% chance when a brick drops, like this one, that I low roll it and I don't get... Wait, why am I not picking that up? Is this a fake brick? Okay. That I low roll it, and instead of getting like the bonus ammo, I get not that. So like here I think I low rolled that. I can't really tell because I'm like kind of at ammo cap. But when you get all the way up to like 190, if you're at 190, you have a 10% chance to low roll. If you're at 195, you only have a 5% chance. So technically your low roll is like, it's twice as low odds for it to happen, which is really good. But like at a certain point, like I think it's just kind of sometimes a waste of stats. I don't know. It's just the way I look at it. Like if you're at 160 and you have a 40% chance to low roll, that's like pretty bad. 70 is a 30, 80 is a 20. I think once you get up to like 1 in 5 bricks are low rolled, I think you're kind of chilling. That's just how I look at it. Yeah. Song on Priz does not give Radiant to teammates, correct? I think running Song is kind of troll. Unless you, for some reason, need the total damage output. But I doubt it. How does that affect LeBron's legacy, bro? Will he be back up here? I didn't even know you could kill him. Solar Boto's lock. High weapons, I'd say around 170, 175. That's like the min I like to be at. 70 of everything else, probably. Like, okay, 0 health. Your melee, I think you could get away with like not that much. Like you could go 50 if you want to save stuff. Grenade, I would be at least 70. Going over 70, not super needed. What else is there? Super, I'd put it around 100. Especially if you have like a quick mid game, you want to get your super back. Like that'll be pretty important if you're the solar lock. What else is there? Your weapons is high. I said that already. Your melee's 50. Health is 0. Give you your super stat. There's something else I'm forgetting. Am I? Oh, class 70. Whatever. Stabano, yeah. I would say so. Well, okay, this is... I don't know. I kind of use some weird logic for my getaway build. I'll explain it after I collect this loot and boot up the next one. But it's kind of like trying to min-max for multiple different situations just so you have your bases covered, but not going to like any extreme. That's not good. Not good. I'll just let it auto-queue us. That should be fine. Okay, so these are my stats. You can see them, right? Yeah, these are my stats. Health on Devour, dog shit, completely troll. You don't need it. Melee, you have 3 charges. If you need all of them back, you pop Transcendence, you get 3 charges. If you really need that much melee stat, as long as you have like your ammo gen covered and all types of other things, you could drop some of the firepower and run like, is it this? Yeah, momentum transfer, stuff like that. But again, like you pop trans, you're good. Grenade, I have like around 80. If I get this to 100, it'd be perfect. You could go as low as 70 and you're still going to basically get the same regen that I have here. The reason I try and keep it around 100 is so that in situations, let's say my ammo is completely fine and I really just want to crank my grenade damage, all these weapon mods or class mods or whatever else I want, I can crank them into grenade and try and get a little bit higher nade stat here. Super around 90. You want this close to 100 if you can, but you don't need it right on 100. You could even put this down to like 80. I think if you go closer to 70 with super, there's situations where it feels like you're really getting it slowly. I tend to use Helion a lot. If you like Weaver's Call, you'll also want class stat. If you're on Bleak Watchers, this class stat is basically useless. So you could take like the Specialist Bond off and I'd put this on and try and kind of change my stats around a bit to make sure I get a little bit higher stats and then take this 30 points and put it elsewhere. And then, yeah, really high weapons for double special. Hopefully that makes sense. The other reason I like keeping my nade high, if I go into damage, let's see a damage loadout. This has 3 grenade fonts. And if I use Blast Distributor on this, I can get another, I think this is going to be 65 from Blast Distributor. And then I can get another like 40 or 50 on my gauntlets via fonts. So by keeping my grenade relatively high and not all the way down at 70, I can get basically 200 grenade in a damage phase. So really like long-winded explanation, but that's like all the things that I kind of try and think about with the stats for lock. Talk my own fucking like teammate, like he'll argue that you want some melee stat, which is completely valid. Like he likes relying around the radiant procs to deal with radiant combatants and to deal with like anything that's super tanky. You know, like we're on the same team. We just have a like, I don't want to say a disagreement, but like different philosophy. So whichever way you lean, I think is completely fine. Like genuinely, just as long as you're not doing like stupid shit, like running, I don't know, 130 super, you're gonna be fine. Also, if you're somebody who doesn't play around double special, you do not need high weapons. If you know for a fact you are not touching double special in the day one, 200 health believers on Devour. Nah, like if you know you're never running high weapons in the day one or double special in the day one, I don't think you personally really need the high weapon stat. Like it'll help increase the volume of ammo you get per brick still, but if you're doing most of your ad clear with a primary, it doesn't like the reason double special is good is or the high weapons is good mainly on double special is because it like doubles each brick. It like splits your ammo a lot less when you pick shit up, so makes it really viable to run. But if all your ammo is going to one weapon, not getting split, then I also don't think you need to have it doubled. That's just my take. Yeah, I don't think primaries are great, but there's times where I do like using a primary. Like if you need to shoot to interact with certain things, I think a primary can be good. I like using, I think 5 feet, if you're in the middle, for a pop these is like really hard in this game, and it can be very hard to keep your Devour up at all times when you're looking at the wall trying to read eyes, and it depends on which side you're rotating on. One side usually has to do a lot more ad clear than others. You're always looking at Cyclopses, which you might not be able to easily proc Devour off of. So for that reason, I like to run like primary with Demo, so that as I'm getting weapon kills, I'm also getting grenade energy back. And then if I have Devour, I'm getting like double the energy back basically from having the Demo weapon. So just keeps your grenade high, because like something like Getaway Artist is going to keep you alive there. And then also in that case, you could run lower weapons in general and have your grenade stack cranked up a bit, because you only have one special. You don't need the special ammo drops quite as much, and you can benefit pretty heavily from higher damage grenade. So oh wait, this needs to have a, okay, that has a mod payout. I'm gonna have to do my mods after this run probably. Yeah, I mean, you can use traces. I did personally, I kind of hate trace rifles. Like, they basically do the same amount of damage as a primary, but now you just like don't have the caveat of infinite ammo. Like, so if you're in a situation where you would just primary something that's super tanky, shooting a trace is just gonna burn through all your ammo really quick. So it feels awkward to me. Good for other reasons though, for sure. What's the god roll for the new arc rocket pulse? I like running it with like trickle charge rolling storm if you're just doing some light ad clear. I like trickle charge elemental honing for like heavier ad clear. For damage, you want blast distributor elemental honing though. Oh, good looks, Tommy. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's obviously like the main reason you would do it. That's why I like just rocket side on rocket pulse, because I mean, it's so impossible to run out of rocket sidearm ammo, I think, especially if you're doing this with, you know, 95, it doesn't show it, or 76 ammo gen on this guy, or impromptu ammunition on the other sidearm. It's so hard to run out of ammo. The only downside is this is not going to, like, this weapon wouldn't be good for shooting things like eyes in a pop piece. There's like certain mechs you can't really interact with the rocket sidearm. Dominance, yes. Courage, no. Protection, yes. I can go over the logic for my fragments and set up in a sec if you want. Still wanna, give me a sec. I mean, let me do it after this mission, so I'm not like letting these guys do all the work. Oops. Do these ads despawn that spawn during damage? Very curious. Can't imagine they do. I actually like this mechanic as far as like strike mechanics go. Like push up and make a safe zone for yourself. I miss? We are not getting score right now, by the way. For this Saturday, yeah, let's get Kree. First of all, thank you for the 31. Second, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm hoping it's good with not swap. Bro, did you try out the Borderlands stuff? Did it come out today? I think I was told it came out today. I haven't like messed with Borderlands much. Yeah, Tommy, we are not getting score. I haven't messed with it much post-launch. Just got done doing some grinding. Okay. How is it? Let's see if we get score now. Are there any ads that... Okay, these ads, yeah. Get knocked off the map a lot. Okay. Now I gotta check it out once D2 dies down again. No A score, bro. Like, what is this? Terrible bond. Okay. Tommy, I'm gonna take us to orbit. And go to Shurichi. I need to get sword kills and scout kills. I'm assuming you have Shurichi, so I'm just gonna go without you. I think there is Christmas Goss, yeah. I can hop in? Yeah, you can hop in. What time is it? 3:40? Yeah, we'll probably do a bit more. More grinding. I don't know how much longer. I'm not getting any drops, dude. Feels ass. Okay, we want a scout. I have a good scout. A scout without EP. Oh, I do trusty, don't I? Oh, but trusty... Whatever. I'll check when I go back up with you. It is just sword kills, right? Okay. Oh shit, that's mod payout number 2. Let's see if we can get back to... Dude, if we get back to back here, I'll actually be pissed off. And happy at the same time. I am glad they disabled all the mods, though. No, I should probably have Devour on. Whatever. Bro, I don't want these exotics, bro. Why do you get so many exotics? Oops, I did not mean to click that, but whatever. I don't want the exotics. The exotics just suck. Yeah, but I already have the gold saber. The piss saber. I don't want to play Crucible. Yeah. And it just cycles back to the sword one, bro. Like, what are we doing? Do the orb one. Oh, bro. Like, it's gonna give me the sword again. Oh my fucking god. This dude. The orb one is so clutch. Any class and build recommendation for the day one dungeon. Done the past 2 dungeon contest clears, but feel a lot more out of the loop. What a pulp. Do a warlock with the buddy build, and you should be fine. As long as you have a well lock and 2 buddy locks, I think that's probably gonna be the best setup for most people to run. If you exclamation point build, I think it works in YouTube. It should give you everything I'm running right now as like a dim link or a guardian. Oh, dude, we just hit back-to-back mobs. That's crazy after the luck that I've had. Okay. So what all do I have? So I think I need to do this in mint now. Calmist, Chaos, and Killshot. Oh, that's pretty gas, no? Yeah, buddy lock. Just whoever's okay with being the well lock, they'll have to play a little bit more passive, and that's about it. Like, I tend to not like playing well lock because I don't like playing passive. I like playing a lot more aggro. But that's not to say, like, the well lock has to play like a bitch and you have to play super aggressive. Like, it's just kind of what you want to do. Yeah, yeah. In general, you have less access to DR, and your kit is less aggressive, so it's harder for you to play aggressive. You can get punished easier than other people. Okay. Tommy, you want back in? Probably do a few more of these. And then Kieran. Yeah, you could do that too. Sweet. Bro, who you running with? You can go in with illegal armor. I think armor sets are kind of better than illegal armor now, but it depends if you. It depends what your stats are. I don't know. I didn't have good illegal armor. If you have good illegal armor, it could be pretty good, but usually like just gunner pieces tend to work really well. So what's the new dungeon? Be like a solo Star Wars mission, bro. It's pretty sick. Nah, that's what I'm trying to grind right now, bro. My luck today has been pretty terrible. I can try grinding all day tomorrow. If I don't get it, it's not the end of the world. Just a nice little extra 10% to have. Might as well have it. Ah, it's fire. Yeah. You're set. I'm going to do this in 2A on adapter if I can do it. Right now, I'm like 3-piece AN adapter and 1-piece like tech stack or something. So it's not like I even have that good of a secondary set. What is the other one? Smoke jumper. But yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, luckily all my characters are pretty good. I also am like a big believer in your set bonus doesn't fucking matter. There's some that like you can definitely like live in certain cases with some, but I don't think they like set bonuses will consistently keep you alive. Like, you know, Pharaoh Potent is 10%. How often are you ending up 1 HP while playing like different classes? The answer is probably not that often. So there's like, you know, some slight chances that you have that procced and it is gonna save you from death. Same with like Smoke Jumper. Smoke Jumper gives you like a lot of DR, but what are the chances that you need that DR right as you collect the orb? I don't really know. So yeah. I just need close to the activity or more, then it will be the hardest ever for the solar lock though. You're running with Pain and Butters. Okay. I don't know Pain, I know Butters. I don't really know Butters well though. Like I've always known Butters existed, but I've never gamed with them. They mainly do like GM content, yeah? Yes, Jake. 3 Strand Titans. But like no Banner of War. Pain is from Bliss, okay. Got you. Wait, what? Can you not get up there? I thought I was just on something there. If only. Yeah, I don't even know how good Grapple is right now. And if it's best on Titan or not. But I also don't think like the infinite, like letting anyone grapple without a grapple, I don't think that's too OP, bro. Like you can't crank as hard as you can if you have a grapple. Like you have to like sit there and look at the fucking thing, and I think the other way to do it is to be like locked on a strand melee or something. Like it's not that exploitable, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of just kills a damage method. Just referring to the disabled list. Nah, I know. Because you can't do like nav points and you can't do Widow Silk points because of like the bugs. So it just kind of fucks over grapple melee damage as a whole, which I think is like a pretty viable option depending on the boss, especially if you can melee the boss. Usually it's pretty good. I mean, it should be miles better than swords, bro. Swords are terrible right now. I need to test Geo. Actually, I think we're testing more shit soon or something, so I want to I want to test it. I don't know where it sits. I'm like actually so lost on if Grand Overture is actually good or not. I feel like the ammo reserve nerf just like kind of, I feel like it's probably right under the line of shit you'd want to use, but right over if you can pre-stack and then get a brick back. Could be wrong. Finality's Praedyth. No, I think Praedyth is pretty troll. I think the issue with snipers is I think they have good total but bad DPS, or vice versa. I always forget. Like you might as well just run mint. I think it's a bad DPS thing. I don't know why kinetic synthesis is not removed, but whatever. Oh, dude, just low rolled that brick. It's a high roll. It's a high roll, I think. Oh wait, no, that was a low roll. Go to hell, but I told I don't want. If we had a kinetic mint, I mean, fuck, dude. Like, game would be insane. Dude, what are these dookie ass rolls? Just want to see you naked. Let's not get crazy. Infinite mint. The infinite breath mint. DPS strat. Actually, I'm curious if... I don't know if I'd ever want to test the brick drop rate, but I'm curious if mint with returned on buddy build with impromptu is better ammo gen than just running Tanashas with the new pulse with Sai. Oh yeah, you can't finish these guys. The good armor stats: Fan Adapter, Smoke Jumper, Ferropotent are like the good ones. What is that low roll? Oh, I need do I do mint? I think I do mint, right? They nerfed it a bit. They nerfed the ammo gen stat on... What's it called? Air trigger? It used to give you like 20 or 30. So now it's more like you get 75 instead. I could have more, but I run backup mag on mine, I think. Or did they nerf air trigger? Wait, let me check mine. I could get it 86. What reload does this give you? Maybe I'm better doing this. And that. Yeah, it's probably the play. Just gotta make sure you jump. Whoa. Five, 7. Okay, I'll probably make this one my last one. What the fuck? Just killed all my momentum. What is fighting me? Whoa. Oh, those are Thresher shots. What the fuck? 4.5 hour worlds first. Calling it now. It's not a bad prediction. Oh, there's a notch there that kills you. Your momentum. Yeah, no, I like that. I like a 4.5 hour. I think the only reason Sunder took longer was because of final encounter being a little bit tricky to solve. And Vespers was right around that mark. I mean, they could make the dungeon harder. Like, they've definitely... Like, if you compare the level of difficulty in Rhoda's End to DP and EDP, I would argue... Well, maybe not EDP, but DP, I would argue, you know, they stepped their game up. So, maybe they stepped their game up with this dungeon too, compared to Vespers. I'd really fuck with that. Love a really hard dungeon. But if it is the same difficulty, then I feel like we're just considerably more powerful than we were in both of those dungeons, and you know, both those would have been around a 4 hour world's first if Sundered wasn't like confusing to solve. I think my prediction would be around 4 hours. My desire would be around 7 hours. I do triple firepower. Yeah, and I will do it for contest. I mean, you can just like... This might be a bad place to like pay attention to it, but you can like watch the orb gen we have in the bottom left and kind of just see how much you spawn in. This is a bad area to do it because like everything spawns in like a shield and the arc buddies don't hit them, but... You want your re-clear? Let's see. If I do that, that's... Okay, it should have been one orb. Alright, this game sucks. I don't know. It's good. Trust. It's good. It's good. You like the contest of them? Yeah, it looks sick. Contest has only gotten harder. Yeah. They're doing a good job, though, because, like, the game has only gotten easier. Like, comparing people running GMs a year ago or 2 years ago to the game now, it's so free. Wait, Tom, are you scouting for somebody? I love this bug. Also love my entire UI popping up when I hop on my Sparrow. It's a fun bug too. What the fuck? Yeah, Stefano, thank you for the prime, bro. Oh, I got you, okay. Damn, that didn't keep him debuffed? That's crazy. We need to kill ads, I guess, for a bit. Oh my, okay. I don't know how after 10 years, explosive enemies don't count as real kills sometimes, bro. Like, those guys don't proc Devour, they don't proc Orb Gen, they don't proc, like, a lot of shit. At least consistently. I think we could probably kill, but we can do, like, another wave of ads or so. Maybe they do make orbs. I don't know. Whack-ass game. Should probably be fine to kill. Wish. No chest. Cool. What an epic waste of time, bro. Like, just no good pieces. This is ass. Okay. I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you guys for running. I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow unless there's something else I need to grind. I kind of want to get the Pharaoh Potent set. Like, just the 2-piece if I can. You mind showing the build after the strike? Would like to pop into D2 armor picker. Yeah, I got you. This is a realistic, pretty optimized build for Warlock. And when I say pretty optimized, like, you could have some better stuff on here. Here, I guess I can just masterwork this. No. Wait, actually, hold up. This is Bushido. Do I have Pharaoh Potent bond? I have a bond somewhere. Is it that with the weapons? Yeah, let me get rid of Bushido. Fuck that. Yeah, cool. I could have done this a while ago. So, like, this could be a slightly more optimized build if I didn't want, like, as much class. Like, let's say I'm running Bleak Watchers. I could fucking crank my shit up. I don't know if I'd want more weapons in this, so I would probably just opt to do grenade there. Grenade here. Grenade here. So this would probably be my build if I just wanted to do Bleak Watcher, because I don't really need a class ability to use and proc Helion or Weaver's Call. If I wanted to do Helion or Weaver's Call, it'd be a bit different. Purpose is like a must-have. You absolutely need this. This is really good with Needlestorm. I think if you're running Song, you could take it off. I think if you're running Nova, it's still really good. You're almost always going to be on one of these 3 supers. If you're running Storm Trance, I think you're kind of trolling in the current meta. Some people might be like tricked into thinking it's good, but it's pretty shit. This you could take Purpose off because you don't need the Bolt Charge stacks, but then after that, Dominance for Transcendence and for the Jolt procs, which is OP as fuck when you're using Arc Souls. Radiant just for utility, and because there's really not a like vastly better fragment to throw on, and then Protection for, you know, the 25%. This is just good for Radiant procs. If you want Radiant and to like take down something that's like pretty tanky. So that would be like how I have this set up. As close to 200 weapons as you can get. Between 170 and 200. I think 175 to 185 is like the perfect sweet spot. Otherwise, you start kind of wasting some stat points. I think over-investing. You want to try and get as many weapon tunings as possible so you can lower your health. 90 super. All my super is purely from just tertiaries and shit. If I wanted to go onto a build that was revolving around Helion, my change would be to put Helion on. Then I change this bond to a Aeon, like not Aeon, a specialist with a super tertiary. So there I get like plus 30 class. So I go from really low, like 15 class up to 40. And then my grenade mods would pretty much all be swapped for class ability. So I would do that to get up to 50, 55, 65. This way I can pop Helion as often as possible. I lose a lot of grenade damage, but it's not the end of the world. Does that make sense? You could probably like come back and reference the end of the VOD for this. Yeah, what's up, Titanic? Llama, I think, likes it from just like running it. Llama likes to just run different fun shit. I can't imagine he'd run it in like a day one. It's not a bad super. It's actually really good for its total damage output. I just think it's a bit troll because its DPS is really bad. Okay, yeah. If you have questions, you can just ping me in the Discord as well. Don't do with Llama? No. Llama and TWID are running with Talk. I'm running with Silence and Tai. Yeah, I'd imagine he's loading up on buddies. Like, Llama plays the game pretty fucking to the book when we're in a day one. Like, he's on, like, really good shit. Unless, the only bad stuff I think he ran in, like, the last day one was Full Charge Barricade, and that was more of, like, a team decision. And then after the fact, we were like, you know what? We probably shouldn't have had him on Full Charge Barricade. But he made it work. Like, True Arc is just a bit rough sometimes. Okay, that's it for today. Tomorrow, probably the same stuff. If people have any questions, I don't think I'm making a loadout video for this dungeon. Oh, you have the mask? Bro. Wait, hold up. Surely I have the mask. Oh, I got 100. Fire. Fucking fire. I should not have collected those things. Dude, I fuck with this mask so much. I don't think it looks as good as the other one I had, but it looks pretty sick. I like it. Anyways, I'll be around tomorrow. If people have questions, I'll answer them. Just prepping last minute stuff. I don't need the sniper anymore, so like I really just have this armor set to grind, and I think that's it. So yeah, that's it for today. Enjoy your night. Peace later. Take it easy. Fuck.